Clayton, what are you doing?
Research.
What kind of research?
What's the big deal?
I am just hearing my jam.
You like this song?
Well, the song was sort of my summer 2020 anthem. Yeah.
I haven't heard this.
You haven't heard this?
All I know is watch me.
Well, go ahead and play it.
Get back to work.
Get back to twerk, get back to twerk, get back to twerk, get back to twerk, get back
Michael, get in here. We're getting back to twerk. What's that? You're doing a meeting?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you get back to twerk then? Dude, I'm so angry because I was counting in fives. Just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I do that to break it up. And there was one point where I'm like, I don't know if I'm at 35 or 40 right now.
Now you know now.
And I can't tell with the stream. And so I can't take the thing off my...
No, you could figure it out. Just count the pace, do some basic calculations. And
No, I was doing...
you can probably figure it out roughly. Because if you did it again, you know what your pace is roughly.
I'm just using my phone to record next time. That max doesn't even count.
Did it skip because of the server?
I think so. It was skipping weird. My viewers are way down. No one said anything in chat, but...
You could go to your... make a list of things to bring up the contact the server people. Write that down with the other thing.
That one might have been my fault.
No.
Because I did a remote desktop, I think, while the server was running. They said that can cause audio problems, but that could just cause problems. So I restarted the server and have had the stream going since the restart.
This is not a problem for me. That's what I'm writing about in the new version of the book. Is a topic like keeping the effect that a stream has on you while you're streaming from like seeping into you, or from like affecting other people. And so things like if something goes wrong, you're like, and like things like that, it's generally better, even if it is annoying, to attempt to process that internally and think, how can I fix this, what's wrong, and then think about how might that affect someone else around me if I do that, and now everyone's stressed out, things like that. Just a topic I thought could interest you. That was not in the draft you read.
No, no, no. What? It says fuck like soup. Oh yeah, this was a good video. Endorphin port?
How hot is this?
It might surprise you at first, but it doesn't stick around at all. It's a comfort.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing, bro.
Another word for what you described is emotionally available. I'm very emotionally available.
No, I don't mean that they change your behavior. It's just the topics that I wrote about.
Well, I haven't really thought about that at all.
Right.
Because the amount of stress that I experience, I bet you I do let it leak out because I have not made any effort not to. It kind of, it's hard to play piano now.
Well, you're not a piano player.
No, I mean from push-ups. Like, it's hard to... I failed, Clayton.
Yeah,
when I expected to succeed. Not with a live stream, with the push-ups.
What were the two numbers you could have done?
70 or 75. I thought about going for 80 or 75, but I was feeling it at 40. So, and my form was getting so bad at the end. Like, my whole body was shaking and... So, I know this doesn't seem like the right time, but I guess it's not the right time. I can't even propose it.
What are we going to do for a pre-rehearsal snack?
Today.
Right.
Yeah.
To, like, make sure that we're good.
That's a great question. We have a bunch of chicken stew.
Right.
That midday popcorn was good. We did that.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ethan didn't like it.
I don't know if it's the right time for popcorn right now.
Yeah, you don't have to get in on this one. Michael and I will take care of this one. What if we did midday stew for our base layer?
Yeah.
Followed it with midday popcorn.
Definitely.
Holy
That's a
shit.
good idea.
That's way too much midday. Are we eating dinner tonight?
Maybe.
Oh.
Ethan, would you want to make some rice to go with our stew?
We're almost out of rice.
We actually have a bunch more GP left in Clayton's cabinet as well.
Nice. I think we can have midday rice then.
Do you want rice with your stew?
Sure. We should probably get that going now.
Yeah. I'll leave the rice up to you. That's something you're interested
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God.
You're introduced by the cover band?
Why does it smell like this is on fire?
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
When do you guys think you're going to College Station?
What you're feeling there in a month,
Like before the 24th or after?
whatever after.
Like 30th?
Like in College Station,
Or like leave here?
you probably leave here maybe after 24th, yeah. Right around that time.
Okay.
Hmm.
Chris is talking about throwing a practice session with this group of guys he plays with, and then a music festival thing at his place.
Oh, cool.
On the weekend of the 24th.
We can be there for that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think they'll be here for the 24th.
All of the time. Wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before it found, circa 99. This was travel blogs, and travel blogs, a chat room or two. We set a chat room or two. We set our sights and spent our nights waiting for you. If we stick together, who knows what we'll do?
Oh girl, don't you hear me crying? Ooh. I put too much rice in my bowl. Fact.
You can swap bowls with me.
I just also added Tabasco. I'll tell you what, you are good at cooking rice.
What do you mean?
You know how to get it just right. You know? No dilly-dally, no fuck shit.
No fuck shit, huh? Wow, there's no fuck shit in my rice.
Do you think you're mentally ready for your anti-drum solo tomorrow live?
Right now, am I mentally ready for it tomorrow? No. If I had to do an anti-drum solo right now,
Well, you will have to do one in like an hour.
after what I've been through today, I'm not even ready for rehearsal.
I think this food will make me ready. If I had to do this rehearsal without eating, I'd be fucked.
I think I want to do something fun.
Well, this is fun.
Well, it's very exhausting.
This one shouldn't be as exhausting as the other one.
I think this one could end up being more exhausting than the other one.
It might. Like if we sound like ass.
Yeah. Michael,
Yeah.
it's time to eat.
Alright.
Something about today, man. It's just not that great today so far.
No, today's not the day.
Today's not the day. Has it been? Do you feel the same way about today?
Yeah.
What can we do to make it better?
Get drunk.
Sure.
Smoke cigarettes.
Sure, whatever. If you want.
I don't know.
We just have to recover by tomorrow.
Yep.
I told Michael I wanted to get drunk.
Is that true?
Yeah. Michael, didn't I say that?
No, he said he wanted to go out because he could get a tattoo and he's excited for something.
Same thing.
Well, we'll go out next week.
Holy crap.
I mean, like this week after our public performance.
We have that written on the schedule after our music festival.
Nice. Also, I don't think the PA system will get here until Friday.
Perfect. That's the best day of Red Live.
Yeah.
We can perform Saturday too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could perform all 3 songs on Saturday. Live at the public place. What did you do? Why did you do that?
This is a toned down version. It's got some flavor stuff. You think we'll be able to get sugar on my tongue for Friday?
Maybe. I'm not even sure we'll get Smokestack Lightning tonight.
What happens if we don't?
I'd say you just don't perform it tomorrow.
The plan to put the world in one hand. You want more rice?
Sure, yeah, that sounds great.
Pick all the rice you want. Those 2 times.
You don't want rice?
Why not? That's okay. Let's reschedule.
Oh my god.
I don't know why it always does that.
Is Maggie over for hanging out today?
She's out.
Alright.
Flake much? Classic flake move.
Clayton, do you see the improvements I made to our Tinder Hinge account?
No. I guess Ethan's just keeping that a secret.
Clayton, you got a message, but I don't think you're interested in it.
I did?
Yeah. You were the first hit.
No way.
Well, sort of.
You gotta,
I hit
Let
for
me
you,
know.
but I don't know if you were actually interested.
this girl?
No, not
I
this
was about
girl.
to say, she already ghosted me. She's gonna have my age of embarrassing me.
Well, first let's have you just look at the profile, and then you can go to the messages.
I thought we were on pause.
We were.
Why'd you take it off?
Our own pause.
Why?
It was important.
I don't think we're ready.
Well, right.
I only updated our prompts.
Okay.
I thought that was important.
That's so funny. Like that's the only criteria they care about. You should maybe edit it. Third tallest, but not short by any means.
Still 6 feet.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Alright, where's my bite?
What a messages.
What happened there?
Somebody help him. Somebody help
Oh,
him.
he's got hot sauce up in his eyeball.
Oh my god. Dude, she's participating in it.
Like,
Oh my God.
Interested. Yeah, this goes nothing but trouble. Yeah, just keep representing me. You're doing a good job.
I think I'm gonna comment on this girl.
Let me see.
The one that ghosted everyone?
Yeah, she's ghosted everybody in this town.
Wait, let me.
Maybe you should.
I'm gonna message her and say all 3 of my clients are interested, but have expressed concerns about the way you respond.
No, maybe you should just not like seek anybody. Only deal with applications.
I like saying my client is interested.
Okay.
And I like picking a client to be interested as well.
Maybe you should say one of my clients is interested, and then let her like let the girl like Ouija which one she's.
What if I say at least one? It's like my clients have nothing to do with it, but I know at least one of them would be interested.
I have a client that's interested.
What are you doing?
Alright, sorry, I went tallest, second tallest, third tallest, comma 6 feet. Right?
Yeah.
Let them know that we're all acceptable height.
Alright.
But careful you don't say something that gets the account reported.
Like one of my clients is interested.
No, that's good.
Like, check out the live stream.
I won't tell any of them that I'm live streaming until I show up at the thing. And I'll say, I live stream my entire life. And also, I'm going to be a part of your day. And then they'll say, I'm not comfortable with this.
It'd be a funny picture if we had like a bunch of pictures of like girls on a wall, and then Ethan working as the agent, like studying the wall and like trying to, and then he has like a picture of each of us.
Like a bunch of red.
Yeah. It's like, what is he doing? He's doing a lot of work.
There's like a piece of paper that's just like fishing, and there's like a string that goes there to the girl.
Right.
Snowboarding.
That would be incredible. We have to set that up.
Do you think we should have like one or two collages that's like pictures of each of us, like all put together to show, you know?
Maybe. I think we need to like lean more into the idea that we have an agent working for us.
Okay.
Like really sell the fact that like you're gonna have to go through our agent and he's like extremely professional. And that blurry one of you does the opposite of that.
You're right about that. It's my turn, but I don't want to take my turn.
What?
With Maddie.
Oh. With dead ends, like, what are you doing? You know you can't do that. Agent has to do everything.
Alright, I'll give it back to the agent.
What were you gonna say?
He's interested in getting together.
He wants to meet now. He wants to meet at 6 p.m. Tuesday at the Commons. That'd be terrible. With ones that you know are going to be dead ends, you should just say, tell me a bit about yourself. Make them explain themselves, and then they just won't.
Are you down to meet a girl?
No, not that one.
My client is no longer interested.
Yeah, how are you going to break up with them? You have to do it like formally and like,
Do you want the liberal agnostic nonprofit 5-4 Orchard District? Dogs are better than people. Adventure Buddy.
I heard a lot of red flags in that one.
The way to win me over is food and naps.
Okay, sounds like an animal. Like a young cat.
Let me find the best photo and show it to you. That way you don't have to look through them all. This is the best photo of her. Nope,
I
no
do have to
scrolling.
look.
I'm the agent. That's the best photo.
Well, let me see just all the photos. Alright, pass. I don't know. Pass. She's gonna
Michael?
want to make me do outdoorsy shit.
Michael? There's another photo on there. What are you doing? You guys need to trust that I'm giving you the information you need. The information you
That's
want
fucked
is
up
not
that you let him
necessary.
just handle the phone like that.
You know what, Ethan? If you feel that it was a good match, you just move forward with me.
Yeah, you're the agent. You know, you work on our behalf at all times. You never consult us.
Dogs are better than people. This is not going to work for any of us. Elizabeth is not going to work for any of us either. Sorry, Elizabeth. Maddie,
Like,
we have band practice in 3 minutes.
okay.
But we penciled you in for a future hangout. Okay. Do you have anything you'd like to say to Michael and Clayton?
Not really.
You don't want to apologize?
For being late. Hi, Clay.
Hey, heard you canceled.
I did. I'm sorry. His sister really needs me today. My brother-in-law's in the hospital.
Oh, wow. Well, none of us are actually upset that you had family stuff going on, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to this, and
Thank you.
hopefully you don't get for canceling it. So,
Hopefully what?
and hopefully you guys don't cancel on me for canceling with you.
We won't.
I'm just joking.
What do you think of Clayton's mustache?
I like it.
Thank you.
It's the white boy summer look.
That's right. You got it.
We all had mustaches at one point, but Michael and I had to get rid of ours.
Yeah, I think that's not yours. I never.
But okay, the reception's bad, and we have band practice very soon. I'm going to let you go.
Okay.
Good luck with family stuff.
Thank you.
Bye, Maddie.
Bye.
She has nice eyebrows.
Your client is interested.
Really?
Yeah, your client is interested.
I think all my clients were interested at one point. Even the agent was interested. I broke my promise. The agent was far too interested at one point.
Do you think the smell of this pot will taint our popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
The smell of that pot could taint anything. Brennan's got some potential, guys.
You know what you should do? You should just tell, you should just kamikaze for like one of us against like a bunch of terrible matches. Like for example, with a person who's not here.
Oh my
You know what
god.
you should do? Yeah, you should set up a date, like concrete time and place,
With Brenna for
with
Conor.
someone, and then let late, if anybody shows up late to band practice, they'll have to go on the date.
Well, I think there's...
Whoever shows up late to band practice is going on a date.
This girl's got a beer.
It would be very agent-like to just make things happen without any regard for if they're good things or not. Yes, interested. Michael's interested.
Yeah, honestly, like maybe we should do that. Like just like really make him like set up dates for us, and then
I'm down.
we have to go on them.
Ethan, I'll go on a date with anyone you pick as long as they match the same criteria you proposed when we were talking last night.
What was the criteria?
Are you talking about my criteria?
Exactly.
The thing that Michael's not willing to say.
What is it?
I said they have to be fit.
Okay.
At first I said they can't lack fitness altogether, but then I changed my answer to say they have to be fit. Michael's protecting his image.
No.
You have an image. A thrilling mystery. I've been working hard to develop your image.
Oh, smokestack lightning shining like gold. Girl, don't you hear me
I
cry?
don't have many likes yet. Boost my profile. I knew you could pay to win.
That's what an agent would do.
I have $100 left in my bank account.
It's only one place for that to go.
That's right.
Well, you gotta do another GoFundMe for
And I would assume it would come out of our expenses, right? We're paying you, and then you would use that money to be a successful agent. But if you don't give a shit, then I guess that's our fault. Whatever.
Alright. Connor's like, I'm going kamikaze.
Is this coconut oil?
Yeah.
I want to be an agent who really keeps his composure, except for like when it counts. Then it totally breaks.
critical message.
No, when we're on the date, somebody's like I'm so like stone and solid, and I stand like this, or I put my hand on one of your shoulders, and then there's like one small moment where I totally break. She says something like, "He looks weird," or I don't know. I can't think about it right now.
You should probably always keep your composure as an agent.
No, you've never been an agent. You don't understand.
I just don't know the hustle and the grind.
It's tough. It's a tough place to be.
Clayton and I decided that we're going to have to replace Justin Escalona with Gary Vaynerchuk.
Okay.
That's not bad.
You know what I was actually thinking about?
What?
Grant Cardone.
I'm down to explore a little bit.
Or Vegas Dave.
What was it that we were talking about? What was it that we were talking about replacing it with?
It was not even a YouTube channel, was it?
Something. When are we doing reaction videos? Is yoga with Michael tomorrow? Yoga with Ethan?
Yes, that's tomorrow.
I'm sick. I can't do it.
Reactions is over Wednesday.
On Wednesday. Nice.
We're gonna make sure Conor doesn't eat any of the popcorn. He's taking it all.
Ethan,
No.
congratulations on getting your shower going.
Thank you.
It's a big step.
What do you do?
He got his video going for his live stream.
Nice. What does that mean?
It means that his stream now goes from his device to like an off-site place where the stream then goes to platforms. So the off-site place will always keep sending the stream to the platforms. So if his stream drops, it will just pull up a message that says the stream has dropped, but it will keep streaming. So it won't drop the stream off the platform.
Okay. Interesting.
So now when my stream drops, instead of it being like chaotic and stressful and I have to restart it, it'll just be like, all right, I got to get it back online. And it's a lot simpler. So I don't have to retitle and rename and go to my computer and restart it.
That's good.
Yeah, it's great. Here's a good time for popcorn. Always is.
Let me just turn this a little bit so I can get over there. I no longer use chairs.
It's nice just having that as an extra seat.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
The backpack on the back of chairs is kind of throwing a stick in like the amount of chairs we have in the house, you know? Pretty fucked up. What's that? It's pretty fucked up. Papa. The live stream can't even see it.
I know.
Would you have like a multivitamin? Chewable?
I'm okay. I do one vitamin at a time. Wow. Healthy.
Hey, I'm excited for band practice.
Watch this.
Yo.
Oh, that was just like that had to happen.
Yeah, that's just how it works. So Connor.
Connor. Oh, because your mouth is numb.
Yeah. Popcorn.
Made with coconut oil.
So.
Connor?
Not a huge popcorn guy, yeah.
We decided if anyone was late to the band practice, then we would go kamikaze on Hinge for that one client.
What's kamikaze?
Swiping right on everyone and setting up a date as soon as possible.
Well, I didn't know about this. Am I late?
You got a busy week.
I think I'm on time. I think this counts as on time.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, what time is it?
I think that's a fitting punishment.
Well, it's impossible for any of us to be late. It's a funny thing.
But also, realistically, even if it weren't at your place, none of you guys would be late. I feel like Michael and Clayton are Michael and Ethan are too timely. I don't know if you're timely.
I'm pretty timely.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm the one with the problem here.
Well, good news is the three of you are all good musicians.
True.
So
Dude,
I'm the one
getting
with
a
the
lot better at
problem.
sax. I had another sax lesson today, and I feel like I'm really getting there.
Medical home lesson, yeah.
Nice. Did you actually? Nice work.
He's got to keep practicing consistently, right?
I've been practicing consistently.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
When?
Every 48 hours.
You practice?
Yeah.
It's only been 48 hours since you opened it.
It's been like 12 hours since I opened it.
You guys want to start off with that music theory lesson? For like 15 minutes?
I could be down. As long as we keep it pretty light and introductory.
Yeah.
I would maybe want to end with that.
Okay.
I feel
Today
like
might not.
We can sit down for and like.
Today might not be
We could
a
grab
piano.
popcorn while we listen to it.
I have to sit at a piano while I do it.
I feel like, here's how I feel about it. I feel like everyone has more value the more practice we do afterwards. And I also feel like we'd be too tired after we play. Like we want to end up and be like, alright, we're done, we're going to chill out. We don't want to end up after practice and be like, okay, I'm ready to like think hard. But, you know. And it'll be light. I'll keep it light.
Let me get in the theater seat.
You might need a refill. Yeah.
This is the nature of the game. Is that fan on?
No.
Oh, by the way, apparently the folks that live in apartment 149, they play guitar in bits. Like they saw me walking, they're like, "Oh, sick guitar." And I'm like, so it's so
149, is that over here?
it's right next to me,
Okay.
like literally like almost my neighbor. Yeah. All right.
Wait, I don't think I want to do a music theory lesson now.
Well, we can't do tomorrow.
We can?
No. Tomorrow's Ian's last day here, so
Okay.
the time when we're not performing, I'm gonna be hanging out with him. And I could be hanging out with him with you guys. We're gonna do family. But, and then Thursday, we can potentially do, but I have to like do laundry and stuff. And then Friday, my parents are out. So I can see this, I can just kind of see this getting like pushed off. You know? It's gonna be 15 minutes. It won't be hard. I kind of just like want to get it done because like the earlier we do it, the more value it has. Whereas if we do it for two weeks from now, like this, I have like it'll help you practice. I mean, less so you, less so. You actually have to pay attention to this because you just play the harmony, and this is about harmony. So if you don't want to pay attention, you could not pay attention.
I think I have a lot to gain by paying attention personally to piano.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be able to pay attention to that.
Well,
So,
I think you probably will know what I'm saying.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Cool. Should I do it over there? Or we should have takeaways from this lesson, and if we do more in these lessons. One is to be able to communicate better, like more efficiently as band. Two is to be able to like look at a song and the chords of it and structure of it and like, understand it better. And be able to sort of like understand existing songs, and if we get to the point where like we're writing stuff, and usually this stuff is helpful to like retroactively sort of understand something that you came up with, and then say, okay, these are places where it might go, because I can understand how it's working. And then number 3 is like how to solo. So those are the 3 goals: communication, understanding of existing songs, and soloing. So what I want to say today is just like a brief introduction to like a more like rigorous way to think about notes and like collections of notes. So you probably heard the words like scales and modes and keys thrown around, like, you know, but you might not have like a rigorous idea of what they are and like how to talk about them. So the mysteries to be solved today are like, what are the differences between those 3 things? Why do they matter? How can they be useful to us? And then also like, how do we talk about them efficiently? So the first question, like, what is a scale? A scale is a collection of notes in order. There are some that sound terrible and don't have names. And then there's some that sound nice. Most of them in Western music are composed of the same 12 notes. And they repeat. But that's not always the case. Like Jacob Collier likes to use this one that he calls superlydian, which is like, and see, it doesn't repeat until you hit the top of the keyboard.
So scale?
Yeah, it's a scale.
It's a scale.
Yeah. So a scale is an ordered collection of notes, and it's not relative to anything. Like a scale is a very specific thing. Like if I say I'm playing the D major scale, it is always these notes in this order. Or technically the D Ionian scale is that. Now, keys are basically like, if you're saying you're in the key of something, that is kind of, it's one of those things that it doesn't imply anything as strongly as a scale. Like a scale is exactly what I said. You have a starting note and you have a bunch of notes after that, and then it ends at some point. A key, there's a bunch of different scales that are all in the same key, and I'll go over that in a second. But a key is basically like an unordered collection of notes. So while in computer science terms, while a scale is a list, meaning that it is a collection of things with an ordering, a key is a set. It's just a collection of things. And then the third one is modes. What's a mode? Okay, so this is where things kind of get interesting. So if I have a key, the key of C, this key has 7 modes in it. There's the Ionian, there's the Dorian, there is the Phrygian, Lydian, Mixolydian, Aeolian, and Low Phrygian. And you're like, okay, sure, it's the same collection of notes but like rotated around each other. Well, it doesn't sound that interesting when you play them one after another in the same key, but they become relevant when like you're playing modes that are like outside of the same key, or if you have like you're playing different modes over the same chord. And I'll go over this like another time, but there's kind of a way to think about chords as like specifying modes. So like this says, if I say C7, this says or. So those all sounded pretty different. And like the modes can all have different feelings. And what you normally refer to as major is Ionian. It has a 1, major 3, a 5, and a major 7. And a major 6. What you usually refer to as minor is Aeolian. It's the same as an Ionian, but you start on the 6th of it. So, but there's other minor notes. There's Dorian, which is basically an Aeolian but with a sharp 6. But they're not mysteries. Like they're always the same order of like things. So Ionian is always full step, half step, full step, half step. It's always that, no matter where you play. But it's not really a mystery. It's always the same like collection of things, but just in a slightly different order. And anyhow,
The modes.
yeah,
I can't remember all those names.
it's okay.
Can it be like it goes Phrygian, Dorian, I don't remember, Lydian? What's the 3?
3 is Phrygian.
Can you just say like the 3 mode?
That is a fantastic question, and exactly what I was about to talk about.
Okay.
So those names are hard to remember. And you'll get them eventually. I remember them with like is, dead people, living, mom, and Laura. I don't know. Some people use make up a thing. 6 or 10. But yeah, like you said, they're kind of like you don't. There's a shorthand of how to talk about them, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Ionian is 1. And then after that, you just count upwards. But you might notice, okay, so if I say 1, that says something clear. But 2, how do I know if this is 2 or this is 2? Because C Phrygian would be this. Yeah, that's actually C level. And then that would mean that the 2 of that is an Ionian scale that starts on D flat, whereas the 2 of just C major Ionian would be D minor. Well, generally, when you talk about those numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you're talking about them relative to Ionian. So, here, 2, 5, 1. 2, 5, 1. 2, 5, 1. So in blues, it's usually 1, 4, 1, 4, 5, 4, 1. Some variation of that. And then that's way. So the nice thing about this is what touches on. This is kind of like where I'm going to end, I think. Is like. So all of that was like basic kind of understanding necessary to be able to say the fact that like we can call out these numbers in practice instead of like the names of the chords, and that means that say, for instance, say we're like, all right, great, like we're playing this in E, and we're gonna do E7, A7, E7, A7, A7, E. Okay, well, great, we have that down. But what if we decide you can't hit it in E major, and we want to do it in G instead?
Oh, I can.
Okay, imagine Mike can't hit it. and we want to change key. Well, then we've just lost all the stuff that we tried to remember. Whereas instead, if we say, all right, this chord progression is 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, it's like mathematically invariant to what key you're in. Because this is also 1, 4. It kind of sounds the same. And so it's like a much more efficient and meaningful way to talk about what harmony is. It's like not relative to what key you happen to be in. And I think that should be the takeaway from today, is that this is how we should be talking about the harmony of the song.
When you say the harmony of the song, what are you doing?
I mean like the landscape on which the melody rides. So I think I'll talk how deep. I think the 30-second answer is good for that. So harmony is the motion of these sets of notes. So many songs will stay within the same sets of notes the whole time, and they'll reorder them. So, you know, like the classic chord progression of like... Right? that's always all those notes. Unless you write a melody, it's a little different. But generally, those are simple. The collection of notes isn't changing, but the harmony is saying like, all right, minor, sad, major, wistful. That's a Lydian. Here's the 1, back to the 1, and that's like warm. And then we go back to the G, and we want to resolve to the 1, but we don't. So it goes sad again. And that's what that harmonic structure is saying. But some of them get more complicated, where like both decks wait for the moment. Serves a purpose. This here is the 5 of the minor. So this is a change in what. Now we're all of a sudden like lifting this thing. This wasn't in the original scale. That's like a different mode that we're in. And then we go here, and then it does this. This thing is just passing. You can play it diminished. It's those notes. And then this, we're all of a sudden in F. We're briefly in F, and then we're back in C once we hit the F. So you don't have to like absorb that, but this is like the power of what you're able to do when you talk about harmony. Is like, look at this and understand exactly what notes are like implied by these chords and why they're functioning. So it's like, first we've got a home here, and we hit this, and whoa, the home's changed. This wants to go here. And it does, so it goes. Do this. So this is basically a shorthand way of going like this. But instead of doing that, they make it more interesting and like make you wait for it. And you go chromatic, and then the 2, 5, 1 to the F, and then you're just going down back to the C. 2, 5, 1.
Question that I think is relevant to what you're talking about.
I don't want to do information overload though. So let me know when you guys feel like.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Okay. Then I think
I'll answer
this question.
I don't think any questions have been answered for me.
Okay.
Besides, there are words I don't know, but that are occupied by numbers already in my head.
Okay.
If you're playing a chord progression,
that's why I said I think you already know those things.
Let's play it like, let's say it's like A, F, C, G.
Okay.
And they've got a bunch of 7s. So when you go down to the F, when you say you play the F like Dorian or something, then you'd be playing like a while in an A key, and that's how the modes intersect with the chords while you're playing. It's not a good example because that stays in the same key the whole time.
Yeah.
But let's say instead of you go A, C, F, F minor, and then you play like or whatever, I don't know.
Sure.
But
yeah, the F minor transition.
Yeah, I think you normally do that in C, but it doesn't matter. When you're saying you're playing these different modes in that, then it's an iteration of the chord, just like in order to create a melody on top of the chord, you're using a mode that you described of the chord that you're playing, as opposed to using a scale, like instead of playing that all the time, you can add in notes that are of the chord,
right,
as opposed to
and imply different things.
Yeah.
So like, listen to how this. So music, the way that like music theorists think about music at the most basic level is motion from tension to release, and you can establish that rhythmically. You can establish that with volume, and you can establish that with melodies, and you can establish it with harmony. So if I play a 2-5-1, which is 2 chord, 5 chord. So if I play it more like obviously, let's triads. So if I do this to you, that hurts you.
Resolve me.
Yeah. So some harmonic environments want to go somewhere. This one is home. You call it the tonic. This one is a subdominant. They have names, whatever. It doesn't really matter. The general idea is that like some harmony wants to go somewhere, and different types of harmony want to go to different places, and sometimes they can surprise you. So if I play a 2-5-1 in my left hand over and over again, I could go with something simple like. That's like a nice kind of like friendly, you know. But if I go with like this. You hear that got for a second? So, the notes. I play the same chords, but this one, I was like, alright, well, this chord is saying that I need this, in the scale. But I can futz around and do this instead. That's actually a diminished scale that happens to include all the notes of a minor 7. So I started out playing like this. And in this, I did something even more interesting, which is this altered dominant scale that sounds like this. And the reason why that sounds so dark is because, like...
How do you know these scales are doing?
Because I practice. Yeah, and you hear them. Like, once you... Now that your, like, ears are kind of open to... Like, that's why I said, like, I want one very concrete takeaway that's very small from this, which is just, like, knowing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Like,
How do I know that?
what key is this in? That's in that. There's your 1. That's your 1.
What's my one?
C. If you're in the key of C, then your 1 is C.
Okay, what's my 5?
G. Because you count C, D, E, F, G, Do, Re, Mi, Fa, So.
Okay.
Yeah. And the 2 would be the Do, Re. There you go. Yeah. There you go. And on the guitar, it's always the same pattern. It's actually, in some ways you have it harder, in some ways you have it easier. Like, in the guitar, it's less, you can't look at it and see, like, from above what all the notes mean. But when you change keys, it's the same. You only have to remember it once. Whereas on a keyboard, like this looks just visually totally different from anyhow. So the takeaway is these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And as we play blues, I'll just shout, this is what these are.
So, car says by my window is a 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 5, 4, 1.
Yes, sir.
Meaning a
Nice.
E major, E, B, which is the 5.
That's
and
the
the
5.
4 is the A.
Yeah.
The A minor or what?
Dominant 7. Blues is always major dominant 7. Yeah.
What's a dominant 7 again?
It means so a whole step down from the 1.
A half step down from the 7,
From the major 7.
from the major 7.
Yeah.
Why isn't it just A7?
A7. Like,
Yeah. I mean, what is the difference between 7 and dominant 7?
When I say, like, well, usually when you say 7, you mean dominant 7. Usually if you want major 7, you say specifically.
So then there's minor 7 and major 7. Is there a minor 7?
No, you don't say minor 7, you say dominant 7. It's just words.
Minor
It
7
is
like-
a minor 7th is an interval. It's this. A dominant 7 is a chord. And it's dominant because it has this in it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
And a minor 7 is just the 7 in the minor scale. That's
Yeah.
why it's called minor 7, but that's not chord.
Yeah,
That's
well,
just an interval.
it's both an interval and a chord, but the chord is not what you're looking for. The chord is this. That's a minor 7. Like C minor 7.
Okay.
This is C dominant 7. The C major 7. The C minor major 7.
Are there any other iterations of the 7
Nope.
that don't include diminished?
So there's 3 perfect intervals with 4 really. There's this is starting to get like very information overloady. Yeah, I think we've got a lot. So takeaways from this.
141, 141, 141, 541.
There you go.
But E-A, E-B-A.
Yeah.
You hear that sound, by the way?
Great. That's the takeaway. That's all you want to get from this. Everything else, it's like one of those things where it's like you'll hear it multiple times and it's like you get it. And then like now that it's just sort of bouncing around your head, when you listen to music, you might be thinking like, oh, that sounded like spicy somehow.
How do you know if a song is like when they're playing a song, like some chord progressions are like 2-5-1? How do you know it's like
Practice. You'll get to hear it. If you're able to like distinguish between notes, you're able to hear it. And you also know, like here you just don't know the name. But it has like a familiar sound. That's that. How was that? I need feedback. This is the first time I've tried to make this action.
I think that was kind of advanced,
Yeah.
or at least like for me.
Yeah.
But
It was definitely
the
like
numbers is good to know.
cool.
Yeah.
It was definitely that is definitely not how a music teacher would do that. Like I think a music teacher would, I don't know, maybe it wasn't very good. That was a lot of expectations of my students, quote unquote. Like I didn't say anything there that was like a white lie, which I think is usually good when you're teaching stuff, was to like say lies that are simpler, and I didn't really do that, so I think I could probably do better at that.
If we do another one, it could be good for us to look more into what the 1 through 7 means. Like, before we even that could be a good place for us to build on the one you just said.
I think you're right, yeah. Like how the chords feel.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Yeah.
Since it's only for play for me and not for reproduction,
Yeah.
can I sit on that side and you sit on this side,
Yeah.
and I do a couple things and try and make it more, or use it a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
I am sorry.
one. Then we'll just go all the way through here. But if I'm here, then I go
That is the 5
of the 3.
of the 6.
Oh, well, yeah. So 5. Now, can I go like... for creating a melody on top of that?
So that would be unusual.
Unusual.
That would be unusual,
Because
but you
that's
can do whatever
passive?
you want.
Just because that's passive tone? It makes it
Because
a...
yes, because it leans to that minor, you would generally not play a major 7, because a major 7 generally is either Lydian or Ionian. And
Can you just use mode
It's
1
either
mode
1 or
7?
4.
Okay, mode 1
so a
mode
major
4.
7 generally says 1 or 4.
Yeah.
And you basically would just be transitioning straight in from a C,
Yeah.
like the C, straight into E major,
Okay.
which is like so this is a new concept that I didn't mention, but just because you're not trying to be actionable, you're just absorbing information. So those are very distant on the circular fifths.
And so maybe what we want is we want to have things that overlap to pass from one into the other well, right?
Right.
Okay, so...
Things that you can do like a shared tone modulation, which is like when you have a note, like there's that famous. So you know Celine Dion's.
I do not know it.
You do. It's
All by myself, don't want to live all by myself.
and then she does this.
I need more.
So that was a key change from A major to exactly what you just did, to the major third up.
And the way that they do it is this tone is shared between, she goes, so this is the 4 minor of the one, and this resolves very sweetly. It's sort of like,
The 4 minor of the 1, so the 1 is C.
Yeah.
No, the 1 is A.
yeah. If we wanted to do it in C, it would be F minor.
Yeah. Well, let's just keep it where it was. Okay. The 1 is A, and then we go to the 4 minor,
Yeah.
which would normally be
Major.
major.
That would usually be Lydian. So that would have a major 7 out.
So, this is actually really hard to do.
Would usually be that. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that is easy. Okay, so that is how it would normally be.
Yeah.
From A.
From A. If you're in the key of A, then that would be the chord that you played before.
Okay, and instead she
Instead.
goes to here, with still with the
Nope.
here.
Yeah.
And then that takes her here.
No, so normally that would go. So the key that you're playing over that, that's all D. That'd be in the key of D
Oh, sorry.
melodic minor. Or harmonic minor. One of the two. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I feel like, well, just so long as you two aren't listening, I think this is fine. I don't want to like the loop thing, you know. Anyway, so here's like a D harmonic minor, and here's D melodic minor, or just this the whole way. And so, if you notice, this thing happens to have inside of it an A major chord.
Clayton, do you set up your mic?
That was the same notes that we were doing.
Yeah.
And so that can give you this.
I'll hold on to it though. Practice.
Like that. It's this very like dramatic kind of. And so that's what it's normally doing. It's normally resolving like that. The minor 4 is a way to resolve the 1. And that's what it normally does. So it's like all by myself. And this goes somewhere out, ignore it. All by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna live all by myself. And then it does something special. Anymore. So normally this would be the 1, but instead of doing that, it goes and then you're in a different key, see?
Yeah.
And those are very far apart. So like a major 3rd away. Let's do it in C so it's easier to see. So this is all right keys. If you do a major 3rd away, E major, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 4. That's 4 whole notes that are completely different than on the other scale. So that says like in a very like real way, it's form. So your brain like has trouble following that if it doesn't have guidance. And the reason why it works is because it has this note that is just sitting there. And like it gives you this feeling of like, whoa, we came a long way, but it's also sweet because it went to it turned this like minor 3 into a major 3 all of a sudden. And that makes that like song sound like it's like, oh, I'm coming home, you know? Anyhow, I think we gotta practice. The thing that I'd say about music theory, it's pretty good coming up with ideas, but really like the best ideas come from feeling anyway. It just helps you explain stuff and communicate. So it's like if you never pick it up, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Really. Just so long as like you're able to do all that. Like if you learn what you need to be able to do it, you're fine.
Plus, I didn't want to post that.
I'm running you along that.
So you you mentioned you wanted to do our next rehearsal as if we're facing the audience, so that you can like look at the audience, right?
Right. So I just don't have to watch you guys.
So what direction do you want to face so we can build around you?
It's good stuff.
I think we can stand like this, and I can face this way.
I'm gonna be this.
But it actually might be helpful for me to plug in. I'm not gonna face you guys.
Yeah. I'll grab one side. Just bring it all the way back.
This is like also to give context.
Michael,
like,
do you have Logic on it?
Okay, garage.
Oh, that'll work.
I started like paying attention to this when I was like 11.
I started paying attention to this when I was 18.
That's what.
Far away, you said.
I started like paying attention to music theory when I was like, well, I would say I really started paying attention when I was 14. When I first started doing jazz stuff. Before that, I didn't know anything. So like, and a lot of it I kind of like self-studied. So it would be really helpful for you guys to have me ask questions. But it you know, it's not an overnight thing. And it's one of those things where it's like, as you have questions, you can use it to answer it, and that's how you learn more. You don't. I don't think it's useful to like just dump like garbage into you and have no context for it. So that's what I'd say. But it makes your like listening experience of music very different too.
If you can hear it.
Yeah.
In my music theory class, I got the highest grade. And the lowest grade on most of the hearing exercises.
Damn. Well, that's gonna change today.
No.
You're gonna get a head injury. That's gonna help you out.
I get Alzheimer's and right here.
Plug this bad boy into this bad boy. I have no idea if that's the right hole, but Clayton's gonna fix it if it's not. That'll work, I think.
You guys should have seen the blood blister I had today.
This here.
Oh,
It was
no.
here. I got
Really?
I originally got the blood blister from Ultra, and I didn't pop it because I was wearing, didn't wear heel right, and then the blood went away, and then the blood came back.
I'm gonna do this standing. That's pretty weird because I'm worse.
That is very weird, isn't it?
I like that. I like that you and I both can stand up.
Yeah. I think you look so much cooler.
Right? Yeah. Real cool for sure.
But it's hard. It's like makes everything harder.
Definitely have to talk. Yeah, it's a bit more precision. You mean that, Connor?
Huh? Yeah. Can you bend over and do it? There we go.
Feedback? Are you hearing feedback?
No.
No?
I need some kind of volume.
A little bit?
A little bit.
There's a little bit, right?
Just a little bit. How do you handle your son? You got plugged in?
I'll do it.
The cars hiss by my window like a wave down at the beach.
Can I take the back and center position that the percussionists always take?
Of course.
The cars hiss by my window like a wave down at the beach. I got this girl beside me, but she's out of reach. Headlight through my window, shining.
Oh, I like being right next to the bass now.
Wall.
There we go. I thought it was gonna be like good to do the like, but then I'm like too much of a mix.
Yeah, you guys are playing just like the same thing.
Yeah. So I need to like set it up.
Yeah.
Well, the guitar part, I think he does do it low.
The guitar part of the song is
Yeah, Conor said that it sounds like there are two guitars playing. Is that a way that's recognizable?
Yeah.
And then we shuffle as well.
Yeah.
The cars hit by my window.
I think that is important. Because nobody else is doing that, right?
Yeah, that's true. And then
The cars hit by my window like the waves down on the beach. The cars hit by my window like the waves down on the beach. I got this girl beside me, but she's out of reach. Headlights through my window, shining on the wall. Headlights through my window, shining on the wall. Can't hear my baby, though I call and call.
Okay, I think I get how this goes. I just need to memorize the little like two string things.
I think if we remake guitar parts, it's gonna be that the do.
Yeah.
And then and then
I would do less than what you're trying to do. I would do that roll that you did, and then what is that?
and then I'll be there to cover that.
Yeah.
So you hit that.
I gotta get that fast.
And then just from a macro perspective, beyond that, I think the only other important guitar part is that
Can't hear my baby, though I call and call.
that guitar mix. That is the guitar. Okay. Yeah. I think those three things together is like that's plenty for the guitar. Nice.
Let me get a.
There we go, that's what it is.
They give it backwards.
Oh.
Okay, I'll play.
It felt like you were dragging behind and hitting it really hard to like keep up. So just
Okay.
feel it. Because it is like the drums in it are like laid back. You're playing laid back. Gotta be laid back.
Does that look right? Connor, try that.
Yeah.
That's it, right? That's it. It says
Oh, that sounded right. Yeah, the second part.
yeah, right? I mean, it's not playing it well, but like hammer on the fourth here with bar, with these four, and then these three, 4, 3, 2, and then you hammer on third string, first string. That's what it's saying on that one.
Alright. I might look at that one.
Yeah, and I'm sure you can find a better way to do it, but there's that framework. But there's just what's that? Just
Yeah, but still. Thought I would get my goal.
we did.
What is that?
Again.
It's
It's
2 on the second stage, and then open 1 to 75.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm gonna just use the best. We'll do it in one session. Are you saying? But then I'm just gonna not work out. That's strong. You may still be able to retire. These are level.
And going up
Michael, what do you think of this? That sounds. I think it's that. Just try that A string at 4 to 2. Oh, this string. Second one. Yeah, you go 4 to 2 on that. No, that's not right.
I think I got it.
I would just stay away from like playing a full chord.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Let's lock in on these
I think that's a
sounds,
good
huh?
idea.
Yeah. So I don't think there's much to do except for you just sit and ask that.
Sure, let's do it.
I wouldn't worry about that too much right now.
Alright, fine, I won't worry about anything.
I don't like band practice. Michael! What's sugar?
That's
How did my professor use that? Did he say formidable kid?
Yeah,
That doesn't make much sense.
I don't know.
Formidable foe makes sense because it's like,
Just a weird way to say anything in English.
that guy had a lot of weird ways to say things.
Yeah, we say the same thing. Like with pedantism. Oh, yeah, pedantic ass, which is not a weird. I think he said that about himself.
No, I think he said that.
Would you like either green juice or a smoothie?
I'll do green juice.
I know what it sounds
Michael, we forgot to have practice 8-9 last night.
Oh, I did that for us.
Thank you. I've bad news, Conor. Clayton.
Huh?
I've bad news.
What?
This makes me think this girl's a Conor.
She ghosted us. Don't ever forget this.
See if things go better when you represent Clayton.
No, you don't represent me on this one. You make your decision. Don't bring this to us. You're our agent. God damn it. I shouldn't know anything about this.
Just have to show up. Show up and fall in love. It's a good song title. Alright, you want to try something good?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright. Not for just like a week. Sure. Both the day now.
And by the way, I'm going to refer to you guys by your catchphrases and not your names. I want a couple beers and a Marlboro Red tonight.
Huh?
A couple beers and a Marlboro Red tonight?
I almost went and got one during this intermission. Marlboro Red.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounded great.
Nice, yeah. That,
You want to see something insane? Actually, it's not. No, it's not worth it. I was going to show you the tones from this other guy's cajon, but then I think it'll just lay expectations that I can't meet.
I don't want to see a really good cajon player.
It wasn't even good. It was just he's using his nails. He uses his nails, and then that, and this, and he goes down. Bass, snare, and then this is the hi-hat. Works.
Something to think about.
I was practicing a second ago. It's not something to think about, it's something to implement.
Right.
Something to think about is like practicing more. She ghosted you twice?
No.
Oh.
She ghosted me and Michael.
Dude, you can pay to win.
Forgot. It's not that they don't promote it that hard though. Unless you like spite them.
I might pay to win for my clients. Get a bunch of boosts and priority and all that.
Wait, how's that guitar sound?
It sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good stuff.
alright.
Back to it,
I
fellas.
think we're on. Thanks for the 15.
Thanks for running.
Yeah. You really pieced it together. My bad for not knowing before. I really thought that whole this thing would work.
bass and piano, where Ethan does the bass and I do the melody.
That's
He does it all the way an octave up on all the strings.
Stop that.
Here?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Car's just by my window from the top. You get us going on guitar, we do the same thing. You get us going, and then either you jump in, 2 measures in, and then Michael jumps in with you.
Yeah. Wait, let me do one practice, me jumping in before we go on everything. What is that?
That wasn't right.
And what was wrong about it?
You jumped in early because he wasn't actually starting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got
Tell
this.
us how you want to do it.
This sound.
I would like to have to start with the guitar with that riff.
Okay. Oh gosh, it's gonna be hard standing up. I'll probably fuck up a few times. Alright, I might need another 5 to get this down.
Oh, because you're gonna have to do that. I could support him on the
Yeah.
like. In
No,
the
I
first
can get it. I just
Yeah.
need 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Just 2 rolls like that?
Let's hear it
For the roll in?
Just one guitar. As you can. You gotta be on time.
Well, what is the time?
No,
There's only 4, right?
There's 2 guitars.
on the wall. Start the roll on the floor.
Yeah. I'll just cover it.
Yeah, I think that's what I should do. Yeah.
And what does he do?
Here's what you should do. Well, he's doing this. And that's what I was trying to play again. But I think if you just hit like basically low E the whole time, and then only start doing the walk once he's in.
I'm good with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try that out.
Alright, let's give it a shot. 1, 2, 3.
That sounded good.
Let's try it where I do the.
That was right, right?
Yeah.
I'll do the shuffle on A.
Okay.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah. 1, 2. Alright, we're good.
And should we try
Good?
it?
Yeah.
Where the E is a little more sparse on the beginning? Or did you like it?
I like it.
Okay.
I like the other one. Sorry.
Let's do it.
It sounds thick.
Testing.
My bad. I mean, that was right.
No, you were right.
I don't know.
I fucked up.
Yeah, something felt wrong about that.
On the intro, let's do that first intro again.
I might need to do every time.
Yeah, I think so.
Or else it's too sparse.
Yeah.
It just sits back too hard. Yeah. Okay.
I think you're walking up too early, maybe.
Maybe you should stay on the E for a while.
Okay.
Just like boring ass.
Let's listen.
Well, the problem is they've got 2 guitars. And like the bass doesn't come in until later.
Okay, you're right. The car. Yeah.
Do you like the sound of it?
Yeah, I think it's just like the change from the walk to the walk, like through the walk. Because when I hear that, I thought, oh, we're on the A now. Or, yeah, oh, we're on the A.
Okay.
But it was you walking.
That makes
Alright, from the tip.
Alright. Thanks, Clayton, for the patience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo, there he goes.
Cajon solo, I'm going to get you to do it for less amount of time.
Great. Love it.
Um,
I don't even feel like the tones I make on cajon. Like on bucket, it's like just keep rhythm. But with the cajon, you're expecting some tones. And I'm still like, it's like such, if I miss, then it just sucks. The whole thing sucks.
well, that's not true. I mean, if you're keeping rhythm, it's going to be fine. The fact that you can do bass notes and snare notes is helpful. There we go.
I think on my part, I need two things. I just need to get better at what I'm already doing, and maybe come up with like some alternates, like that sound similar but are just like a little bit different. Like, but I mean, I think we sounded way better the first time. What do you think?
Way better than the first time today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
I do miss Conor on keys.
Not much to do about that.
If anyone anyone could perform my
Should we take a break on this and get into smoke stack?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
I know what the problem is.
We can hit up the guys in 149 and see if they're good guitars. I don't know, it's such, I'm really enjoying this. It's more just like, we need another body.
I think we got it. I think it's just if the piece is yeah.
Yeah, cool. I got this one. Holy shit.
I think I would like it if you didn't do what you're doing. I would like it if you didn't walk. Yeah. You just.
Oh, I see. I can fix it.
But I think when you keep it out, it kind of helps it get that bounce.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
not feeling it through your nose.
Yeah. I think I like that.
Could you play it now on every 16 for me? I take it back.
Thank you.
this. Oh, a little bitty boy. A girl alone.
Nice. That came in really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Great.
song is in there somewhere.
That one's definitely in there, yeah. When Clayton came in, it was like, oh, okay, alright, we're a band. Almost.
Wait. This is gonna have to try one for each of them.
Yeah, that's probably.
I fucked that couple. So if you open it up or do you
That one did. We were grooving with it well.
Yeah.
After we
I gotta find out my
You know the problem?
name.
I wasn't wearing the necklace before. And I had a shirt on.
And it could be that you don't play the come.
The more skin I show, the better we're gonna do.
Okay, good. Do you want to do it again?
I think I need a white shirt.
You know what?
I think I need a white shirt.
Alright, just wait. This is very simple.
Nice.
Since I
Whoa!
I have to get my initial thing in there. It's got to be right and consistent. I feel like I kind of found my groove a little towards the end of it. If I do it too loud, I lose my manliness. It's like, not a lot of support there.
Sounds great.
Thank you.
I don't know if you can tell, but when you came in, we all looked at each other oh, all right.
I heard my voice cracking, so I had the opposite reaction.
Honestly, I don't know. Keep doing it.
The song, I feel like the singer, Alan Wolf, the whole time is he's at the limit of what he's capable of.
Yeah.
And he goes over it at times.
Well, I'm not on volume.
I think it's good volume.
Can I just listen to the intro once? No playing over it? Got it. So all I have to do is
And you shouldn't do a single thing in that.
I see.
I want to picture this. The end of our set. And then up into a headset. Yeah, like that. And then I walk off stage. Am I picking it up? Yeah. You got it. Yeah, it's a great beat. We have to do it every show. I'll listen to it.
That's kind of funny. Instead of, I think that will.
Hey.
That's not what I practice on.
I think he slides down. He good when he slides down. YouTube and have
I need you to buy the link.
and then he slides back up.
No, I need. Oh, you got an affirmation. I need to go. Not like that. No, thank you.
Easier to slide with this finger.
Let's see.
the more wild I get, the better repercussion is on it.
Forget
Yeah.
the sound.
Nice. Okay. I might revert to my earlier one.
Yeah, do whatever
Figure it out.
Alright, we good.
Yeah.
Play your volume.
You lead and then you follow.
What's up?
Smokestack lightning, shining like gold. Girl, don't you hear me cry? Whoa, tell me, baby, what's the matter with you? Girl, don't you hear me cry? Oh, tell me, baby, where did you sleep last night? Oh, don't you hear me cry?
Too fast. Percussionist?
I felt like you were like straining against the mic.
I didn't feel like I was with Mike, but I don't understand how these two intersect either play.
Let's play along with it a little bit to get the tempo.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Shining just like gold. Oh, don't you hear me cry?
so exhausted.
I gotta figure out how to pick it. No, that's change which string gets into it.
Can I say something? I think we need that number. It felt bigger with 5.
Yeah.
That's the bigger.
In like a very good way, I think.
No.
Like 6 could be a lot of coordination, but 5 felt really good.
We can go walk over to 149 and see if they want to join. We don't need to be car stuff. And they might be bad. We don't know. It is tough because, like, right now, I feel like if these were like keys kind of songs, then I could do the work of like, 1.5 people. But these are not keys kind of songs; they're like keys and background kind of songs. And on guitar, I'm just like not good enough to do the work of 2 people. And I'm doing all right on work 1, but I think we still sound good. What are the odds? What are the odds that you could play at least in between singing?
I could do it.
You mean you could do it?
Yeah.
I think that would make a pretty huge difference. Like basically, you would be lead, and I'd be rhythm. Because rhythm is hard to do with singing. But lead, you can just sing, and then when you're not singing, you play some stuff.
I think that's like no breaks though.
It is no breaks to play. That's basically like an entirely everything that goes on play.
We want him to be able to be like Aaron
Paying
first next
attention.
verse.
Yeah.
Like,
We want him to be like the personality on the phone.
yeah.
Yeah. I think we are giving up too soon.
What are you thinking?
I don't think we should perform tomorrow with our current problems. So I would like to let go of that expectation that we're performing tomorrow. I think that is just a bad idea. And I think that we just sound sloppy. But it's like your first time setting up for lead guitar, so it's to be expected that you have a learning curve. And I'd rather have us rather have us take care of these and discuss about bringing in a fifth. We have no idea who would be.
Yeah. That makes sense. How's that feel?
How's that feel?
Bad decision.
Good. I think we should conclude this practice session.
I think that's a good decision.
Smoothie? Yes, smoothie. Oh, it's for you. It's frozen spinach. Almond milk.
Oh, shit. I'm really bustling fortitude. This was a very Elon Musk style launch.
Elon Musk style what?
Launch for us.
How?
Elon Musk tends to set goals that are like 500% beyond the capacity of anybody, and then you hit like 200%. It still feels disappointing because you set 500%,
Right.
but you did hit 200%. You know? Nice work, Ethan.
Conor, this would be your weapon of choice.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah. It's very similar to mine. Actually, my favorite. I have to give you version
Maybe gives it.
of this.
Those aren't cheap.
Yeah. They're not. I got it for $1,400 though.
Is
Yeah.
it 335?
I forget.
Something smaller, 335.
You're an extra people.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at you. Let's get the drums in the solar.
another guitar so we can both play. And then I ordered it, and it came in like the day after you left.
Oh shit. Like in town here with this piece?
This is like, but I don't like running
It feels not right.
Yeah, it's just, I barely play that one.
Yeah.
So I don't play it.
Right. I just assumed that we weren't supposed to. Yeah. And then he's like, you need to slow down. And I'm like, no, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Yeah. Keep forgetting I'm live.
Can I see your to-do list? Where is it?
Yeah.
We did everything.
No, I didn't.
You want to do the rest of your max workout and probably wait till the next.
I don't want to do any more of that. It made me sad.
Well, we could try and meet with Maddie, but I already scratched that out.
Can't do that.
We have a couple things we can do on that stream.
Oh my god.
We can also do another activity because we have plenty of time.
We gotta do an activity.
Yeah, we should. We can get outside, right?
Yeah. We're all going to Crocs. I'm gonna get us a performance there. Clayton, I'm gonna eat the rest of your food. Is that good? Thank you.
You want to get that part? Okay. That sounds better over here. You sound better over here. This shit's all over the time.
Michael, what are the things on... Oh, go ahead. What are the things on the stream you were talking about doing tonight?
We want to redo the GoFundMe description, not redo, we just want to add to the GoFundMe description, talk about potentially writing about it. And we want to make that part where you talk about the secret streams more distinct and like larger.
Okay.
And I think there's like one more thing. Oh, add the other accounts to Restream. Just throw a couple others in there. And then I'm going to print some QR code. I'm going to order some QR code stickers and cards for that Eagle Christian last year.
You're gonna order cards.
QR code.
We can just go somewhere probably and get cards.
Yeah, we can do that.
We could just go to, what's it called? A place says same-day business cards. You just go to the Staples Print Center, I think.
We'll see what's the most affordable. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Will you turn this off? Will you turn that down?
Yeah.
Because those are like high gain returns.
That was the blues.
A little jamming is all we needed.
That was a little blues.
I think we have an audience member outside.
Person that gets the best Smoothie. Oh shit.
simply jamming. And this is a good thing for everyone.
Yes. My soul approaches healing. What? I said my soul approaches healing. I got sense. Once I got black shorts, this is a look.
That's good. I gave Ethan 2 Lululemon pairs, so he might have an extra one.
I threw them both away.
Really?
I don't want to support that fascist child labor imploring.
They sell child labor there?
Yeah, I have a pair of black shorts you can wear, but you understand that I'm wearing overalls for our first performance.
Not this.
I'm wearing overalls that are also shorts with nothing underneath. Nothing. The whole way, nothing.
Wow. I have black shorts. I just haven't done laundry for a while.
Hey, Conor, can you switch guitars?
Yeah.
I want to see if we can rip some solos on this thing.
Nice. What do you want me to play?
Hear that, big?
There you go.
I don't know. What should we do?
You know, this and then yours is like.
Alright, you know what we should do? You know, let's do Car Sits by My Window. And I'll try.
That's what I'm doing, but I think you just do this again.
Let's do Car Sits by My Window. I'll do my vocals. And then I'll see what holding the guitar is like.
Let's do it. Alright.
I gotta remember. What are you looking at?
I do have to be honest. My brain was getting tired during that one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do my best.
Last one.
I'm gonna do my very
Last
best.
one right here.
But,
I don't know. It's good. It's awesome.
yeah, it's pretty tight. Like, we're out here.
Make it work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you have blue eyes. Let's go. Let's go.
Kind of weird, right? Woo! Where's the Oscar, my favorite? somewhere. Listen, man, I think you just holding the car and then having it in the brakes makes a big difference.
It certainly does for the morale of this practice session.
When you told me to I thought I was way overpowering. Now I'm like, all right, tone it down now. And then I think like that sends me a message like, let's bring it down. But when you say shh, I feel like it's emergency.
I usually just do it so that we all hear it at the same time.
I see, yeah.
And it can come down.
That was dope.
It can be like a transition level where you go from just guitars into straight performer. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you know where you want to be. Right.
Yeah, like basically like you come in and fill with the guitar as like an alternate voice when you want to. Right. But I'll make it so you're not obliged to play. And then in return, it means
But
like
if we get to jam like that, that's fun. Take it somewhere, get a little slow.
we had a spectator by the way.
Recreate the drums in a song. I felt like that was, I could get along with you guys musically really well while we were jamming.
Yeah, a good time.
That was really fun.
We should wrap it up, end on this high note. We should practice again. I say we sit out this mic night.
That's bad.
That's the band. Oh yeah, like everybody can do whatever you want. We might do it on tomorrow or something. But I say Wednesday.
Yeah, I agree. And Wednesday evening.
Okay.
I'm like fully in. Yeah.
Wednesday we play again. Let's do
Cool.
5 p.m.
Busy found that you're out.
Yeah.
And we should somebody throw very friendly sugar on things. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Versus with Black Eyes, it's like, demon.
I'm like, come.
I'm afraid.
Let's do something silly.
I feel like power stances. It's amazing how much difference the fingering makes. Like this is easy, but like still correct, but it doesn't have that like the slide makes it have like a feel.
It's all rhythm on guitar though.
And it's acoustic.
Oh.
You can play acoustic if you want.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we listen to it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love that. That's awesome.
And also, before we meet again, keep practicing like both of your guitar parts. So that is,
Are you performing tomorrow?
Yeah.
You are.
Nice.
Certainly. Performance.
As long as Clayton wants to.
Clayton, are you down to perform well?
Oh damn.
Well, I'm sending Emily this meetup with the Thrilling Mystery tomorrow at open mic. Yeah? Alright.
I think live drama play.
Missed you last time.
Yeah? Oh yeah, that's right.
She's my neighbor, fill my cup, but you made me she can feel like she give me some.
Make sure that she's clear on which client she's in.
Let's see this action.
I want her to be disappointed.
But all my clients are going to be there. Is the most funny part.
She's gonna ghost you. It's gonna be hilarious.
If she ghosts me, it doesn't matter. It's not me getting ghosted.
Well, you have to, she's not allowed to ghost you.
A thrilling mystery, yes.
It doesn't matter if she ghosts me.
This is totally thrilling mystery material right there.
All right, Connor, your guitar's behind you.
Oh, thanks. Okay, cool. This is interesting. Don't hate me if... Oh, well, am I allowed...
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say anything about it?
Yeah.
Don't hate me if I talk far too much.
Michael loves girls that talk too much.
Is that true?
No.
I mean, it's not like completely inconceivable.
This is a great thing for me to show up in a suit at, with a weird camera backpack on.
You've got one with your turn on it.
What's that?
You've got one with your turn on it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what to do.
You can...
I couldn't fix it. I
Really?
said, my client, Clayton, is very interested. And then when I showed Clayton the girl, he's like, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I have not said you are interested, but I've only liked 2 people, and they both responded so far. So I'm
That's
doing great.
incredible. Okay. My client,
Are you ready to meet someone that talks far too much tomorrow?
She's a cat. I can't do it. That is a break. If they have a cat, it's a no. Unfortunately. I'm not trying to be sick all the time.
Conor, my fingers laying on in the kitchen.
Clayton, guess how many accounts I've liked so far?
3, 2, 1, leg going on.
Nice. I don't know.
2.
Oh, nice.
Both interested.
Yeah?
Because our account's good.
Yeah.
It's a great account. Yeah.
It could be better, and I'm frustrated that you unpaused it when you did.
I'm wearing the suit tomorrow, so we'll get more pictures tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm wearing that suit to open mic.
Okay.
I have to wear that suit whenever we're interacting with these Hinge girls.
We could do only Waypoint Stranger.
We could do more. Just so we're not like playing one song. I mean, whatever our 2 best. That's why. Better than me.
It kind of worked there for a second.
It did. Yeah.
My goal was to play the G minor blues over. One of my favorite things to do when I'm playing G minor blues with you is go and hold this for like a real beat.
Just something about your posture when you play G minor blues, like you have a G minor blues posture, and it's basically just like.
Resolve it. Yeah, now resolve it again.
G minor blues, ladies and gentlemen. I like it when we.
You like it when we do that? We've never done this.
No, I just heard that chord and I was immediately just like, oh, that's the starting chord to a song. Right?
Here, let me play you something. You sing along, huh?
Okay. This is gonna be G minor blues.
Just get out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way.
Okay. Alright. Welcome.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We come in hard, so it goes right from that song into welcome to the internet. Take a look around. And then I actually, I do the chord change on thing.
I need to hear this.
And so the chords hang over into the next line, which I can't sing.
I want to make sure that I love it by the time.
I'm looking up the lyrics.
The mountains of content, some better, some worse.
I'll add it to my band playlist so that I hear it more.
Yeah! Yeah!
After what you did to it, probably not. It's not spicy.
Alright, I'm ready.
Wait, can we hear that part?
Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you would be the first. Welcome to the internet, come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feeds? There's no need to panic, this isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest.
It stays stable for a while.
Welcome to the internet, what would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet or racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet, put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta, here's a 9-year-old who died. We got movies and doctors and fantasy stores and a bunch of colored pencil drawings, all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See him and I didn't get offended. See us ring, show us pictures of your children. Tell us every thought you made.
Okay, you got it.
See them embedded. Here's a healthy breakfast option, and then I go to. And this is the part DCBA. Got that DCBA, 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 GDAD, GDAC. This is the part I couldn't get earlier. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I don't want this thing here. Get it away. All right.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. None of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous woman's feed? There's no need to panic. It's simple test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet or racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies, doctors, and fantasy sports, and a bunch of colored pencil drawings with all the different characters and everybody fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, 'cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They're grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded. Get offended to shrink. Show you pictures of your children. Tell us every thought you think. The rumor, buy a broom, or send a deathbed to a boomer. Or the Emma the rumor, do a zoom, or find a tumor in your. Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's our woman never fuck you. So you can build a bond. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent you immigrants to vaccinate your kids.
Can I interest you in anything?
Let's see.
Could I interest you in it? Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything? All of the time. A little bit of everything. All of the time.
Faster? I'm going too fast.
Too fast. Yeah, it's like steady there. So it's like, it speeds up a little for a while.
Your kids. 2, 3, 4. I interest you in everything. All of the time. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, just move it to the thing. Yeah, you do.
Hanging with the eye meister.
Alright, I'll see you.
I'll see ya. And we're gonna do trampoline tomorrow, eh?
I think so, yeah.
I'm psyched about
I don't love trampoline places.
it. You don't?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't like doing flips.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just kind of like the risk of breaking your neck? That's understandable.
I just don't like flipping that much. It's like the risk is not worth the reward.
Right. I used to like it a lot. I haven't been since one time I went to a frat rush event because of the traveling cold. Sophomore year. It was fun.
Fraternities, huh, Clayton?
Huh?
Don't you wish we had a frat here in bed?
Yeah. Why don't we have
I'll start one. You want to be my first pledge?
We might play this board game you brought, if any of you are interested.
What? Who? Where? What?
Me and Ian.
I'm probably gonna keep it in here tonight.
Yeah.
Chill out.
Goodbye, Connor. I love you.
I love you too. Close your legs.
Ooh. No. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work for anyone.
Good job today, Connor.
Thanks, Clayton. You too.
Thank you.
Wait, Clayton, Connor.
Huh.
This girl likes to go to breweries, and she's 24, field sales and marketing, Christian, National Geographic, work hard, play hard. Her in the wild. She knows a lot about power tools.
Did you see the?
And she woke up like that.
Did you see the update I gave to the profile?
No.
All right, show them the prompts I added.
Agent.
Oh wait.
You have to do.
Our picture still didn't work on it.
3 high caliber Hinge clients. There shouldn't be a comma there. Conor, they tell us 6 feet. Nice. The Virginia gentleman. Boyfriend. I like the fuzz out there. An intense wild card. Nice. Serious inquiries are welcome. I like this is blurry. Nice. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Is this girl a yes or a no for you?
She's cute.
She likes going to breweries.
How tall is she? Nice. That's cool. I would say worth a match.
Worth a match?
Yeah.
We're not settling for anything less than the best.
Son of a bitch.
You gotta
I thought
show
she was cute.
enthusiasm
I
next
thought
time.
she was cute.
Alex. She likes pickleball.
Which one is she? Let's figure it out.
Oh,
She's that
I
one.
apologize. I didn't replace the trash bag. You asked me to.
That's okay.
I forgot. I just remembered when I went through something a lot.
That's all right. I think Michael did it. I didn't do it.
Sorry, Michael. It's a team.
I think she's too short.
It's all good.
Nope. You got it from here.
I got it from here.
Good work, agent.
Connor, I have to get you a match like I did Clayton.
Keep working on it.
Do you like outdoorsy stuff?
I do.
Do you like liberal girls?
Yeah.
Do you like girls who've moved to Spain?
Yeah.
Do you like to challenge girls?
Yes.
Do you like
To a game of violence.
do you like girls who have killed?
Competition.
Holy shit! Do you like girls who have killed a 10-point buck?
I don't know that any of those. I didn't know that there were bucks that
With a bow, with a crossbow?
Holy fuck. Yeah.
That's an elk.
Are those the same
That's-
person? Liberal been to Spain, killed an elk?
Yeah, look at this.
Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I like this. That sounds interesting.
A morning hike then brunch.
Yeah, that's something I'm interested in.
Okay.
Nice.
My client, Conor, is very interested. It's nice because I only have one line I have to come up with, and every girl's like, "Oh my god, this is incredible!" And it requires no original thought.
Right. But
All
then
right.
you okay, fine. Let me know how it goes.
I will.
Thank you.
You'll probably have a date on Wednesday.
Fantastic. After practice. Practice is important.
And Sunday morning brunch, because that's what. All right.
Ethan, you want to be part of this captain's meeting?
Oh, fuck. Do we need a new drummer? All right, then I could be a part of it. You just tell me where to sit.
You sit right here.
All right, I need like the co-captain seat.
Yeah.
Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids.
So what the fuck happened out there today? What do we think?
Well, we came in unprepared as a group,
a lot of our parts were like a little bit, still needed practice.
Right.
And so all that came together and made things
It's like barely playable as a unit.
I already fell in the groove until we jammed. So I can speak personally and say,
I'm glad you wrote that down. I'm glad you said that because that could be something to like loosen us up and prepare us. Like if we jam first and do the opposite of a music theory learning session.
Yeah. So if we did that again, if we did a music theory thing, do we want to do that at the end?
Maybe not even on a practice day.
Okay. That's
Or at the end. Yeah, I don't know.
But we want to come into it having fun as well.
Right.
that would be very good for me. Because when we came in and it was like, all right, I need to do the shuffle perfect, I felt very tense. But you knew I was tense because I was hitting it so hard.
Yeah, I can feel it.
I do think, I know this is kind of a different topic, but I do think that we have the potential to learn a lot from Conor about music theory.
Yeah.
If we can find a way to apply that.
I think if I end up playing guitar and like doing what we were doing in that jam, I'm gonna have to like learn how to like solo and play. Because now it's like I use the same tricks on every like little song.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to like expand my vocabulary for sure.
I think Conor's lessons in the future could be a lot more applicable than what they are today. If we ask him to, like when he was showing
We
me
need
the
to we
sleeve,
need to give him questions to answer.
or just ask him like, when can we use the Lydian? Like in what situations can we use a Lydian mode, and how would we use that? In one of the songs we played or something like that, because knowing there are a million possibilities of things to play, I don't think is very actionable.
Yeah, I like the idea of maybe after a practice, we all sit down and then we could fire a couple questions at him and maybe just expand a bit. And then we just 15 minutes or so and we just cut it off. Right? Try and process what we learned.
I'd like to talk about my performance today. It threw me into an existential state of chaos because I just felt like I wasn't bringing anything special to the table on both songs as a vocalist.
I think that was just considering what's there.
I mean, it is a good idea for you to have the fundamentals of singing like so down that you don't think about them.
Right.
Because if you're thinking, woo, you want to be thinking like, what am I bringing to that line?
Yeah.
I mean, do you think that was part of what was?
It was even with like cars hissed by my window. It's just like, it might have just been like, Ethan might be right. It might have been like the whole thing, just like not like enjoying it or feeling it. Like when we did the Smokestack Lightning while I was playing guitar, I thought that one just sounded better, like felt better than the other ones. And maybe even Cars Hissed by my window. I don't know, I felt like I was lacking that thing.
Yeah, I think it's important for you to remember in the back of your mind, like, no matter, like, you do have it, and it is inside of you, and like, no matter what, you will always have it, and that's something that like very few people will have.
Thank you.
And
I need to hear that.
And at times you're going to fluctuate where like your performance isn't there, right? And you're just not in tune with what's going on. And that's totally fine, but that doesn't change the fact that you're still the correct person for that role.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was the most expectation look I've ever seen. Yes, what Michael said.
Yeah.
+1, +1.
Yeah.
I also kind of think that environment might play a little bit of a role. Like, we went from in our house to in our house, and I don't think it really, like, for us, the shift wasn't entirely there.
Yeah. And I think on game day, in front of people, that should, like, get me firing on all cylinders, ideally.
Well, you should feel confident in your musical vocal ability.
Right. Yeah. So it's good that I'm still, like, running these reps, even if they're not feeling or sounding fantastic. And, yeah, I'll keep practicing singing all the songs that we've got.
I also think, Smokestack might be lacking a little bit of its grooviness with just the basses. I think that's important to say, because I don't know if I'm capable of doing the other thing, but I think
I thought it sounded perfectly fine.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like, you just coming in with bah, bah, on top of Michael's bass line and Connor's dun, 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 dun. It kind of has that, like, bluegrassy, like, chug to it.
Okay.
I thought it sounded fun. What do you think?
Yeah, the guitar is always like, I think once that's steady, the
Yeah.
whole track will make a lot more sense.
Yeah, once Conor gets these guitar parts, like, smooth and fluid, I feel like it's gonna, like, clear us up a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't love the fact that midway through a disaster practice, you suggested that we get a fifth person. Just because it's like, we don't know a fifth person,
Yeah.
and it doesn't feel like didn't feel like a legitimate solution to the problem that was in the room. But I understand.
Even,
Frankly, go ahead.
even with the jams and things getting better, I still think a fifth person could do us good. And also, to speak, say something negative for the sake of the morale of our group. Hopefully more positive externality. I don't think that Chris was bringing confidence to the lead guitar role, that I think somebody else could bring more than the confidence Chris brought to that lead guitar role, at least on that one rehearsal.
Definitely.
And so I think that if we had a fifth person, it's just like guitar, lead guitar, whether it's Conor or fifth person, can interact. Michael and I can interact. You can steer the whole ship. I think that it was a nice balance of five. And I think we could upgrade from Chris, whether it's on keys or lead guitar. So I think we have a lot of flexibility, and I don't think we require a fifth person to exist, but I think a fifth person will be a positive plus as long as they have like a little bit of something.
Yeah, I do. I want to go. I want to say that I think we are. We I think that we're plenty capable as a four-person group to create a lot of extraordinary sounds
Yeah.
and exceptional performances. figure I'll draw what we have and capitalize on it.
And especially with the first 3 songs we're learning, there's like not a single missing instrument in those songs. So it's good.
I still have a little bit of improvement.
Yeah, it was fun at the end. I had fun. So thoughts on me playing lead guitar and vocals?
I think as long as you think about that experience as a transitional period.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been a lead guitarist for like 6 months now.
Right.
With like no vocal performance.
Right.
So it makes sense to build up slowly.
Yeah.
I think you really brought the blues on guitar. And that was, I mean, it was nice. Your guitar during that. It was like, it added a lot of soul to the jam. Also, as today went on, I learned how to make better sounds on the guitar.
Yeah. This is your first day practicing, right?
Yep. Because there were, at the beginning, there were periods where my bass and my sounded the same.
Yeah, I personally feel that I could benefit from more time with a metronome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing that. You were talking about that drummer who did like, instead of one click, every like, a long,
Yeah.
I think I gotta do something like that.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm keeping the tempo.
You could really benefit from that exercise.
I do hate.
I first told Ethan to use a metronome. He's like, I don't like practicing with metronome. Of course not. Nobody does.
It's the cold water argument again.
Yeah. I don't like getting in cold water.
I'll tell you something I don't like. I wanted to explain that train of thought a little bit. It's going to be a little tangent, but I don't like doing tempo runs.
What do you mean?
Like for a training, I don't like doing tempo runs. But if I want to be a really good runner, then I have to do some tempo runs for a marathon or shorter. But I want to be a good runner, and so I do things that I don't like. But with music, my policy has always been to like it. Same way your policy with running is to like it. Like you aren't going to go out and run 6-minute miles with me because that would just be miserable. And so I think that sheds some light on why.
Yeah, I got you. I understand. So when the morale was really low, were you feeling how low the morale was? Was it just? It wasn't just me, right?
Well, I felt like this is sloppy and chaotic, and then the energy you were putting off was like pure disappointment.
Yeah,
and it was.
I tried to like be a good sport about it, and I just couldn't. It was like in my bones.
Well, not. It was like
terrible.
It was not your energy with what you said. It was just your energy, like your posture,
my vibration.
Yeah, your vibrations.
No, it was all fucked up. I could feel it.
You looked like COVID.
Yeah. I was sweating.
Maybe earlier in the day too. possible.
I think 5 is good.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
That's an hour earlier.
We started at like 7.
Okay.
Well, we did it on the weekend in the morning.
That's true.
Also, the 15-minute theory was like 50 minutes.
Was it?
Yeah. We didn't start until like 6:50 something.
I liked doing it in the morning because it was like
That was good. Yeah, I like that feeling. But I mean, maybe on like a Saturday morning we could do like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. It's loud. It's cool that we had a dancer.
that was kind of cool, right? When we were jamming, we were just a little girl dancing around.
We're doing well. We're making music. Me and you, open mic night. No band.
Features.
Oh yeah.
What's tomorrow's plan? Yoga?
Trampoline.
Oh my god. Open mic night. I have to be completely honest. The whole time the trampoline, I said, yeah, I'll do it. But the whole time, I've not been looking forward to it.
You don't have to do it. You can do anything. I'll go with Conor, so I told him I'd go.
Yeah.
Even though we have a lot of momentum going with the band, you and I are still going to have to stay on top of our Patreon stuff. Yeah.
What is the end goal with the Patreon stuff?
Just finish it.
Let's do
How long,
one-
how close is it to finish?
2 songs, 3 songs.
It's close though.
We just finish the way you said that was like pure exhaustion.
Yeah, we've been learning these for a fucking long time. We didn't choose any of them.
And Michael's rich.
Yeah, he is. And I'm getting 50% of the cut.
That's right. That, if you calculate it all the way backwards, could add up to a decent sum of money. Somebody told me that my project will never have success unless I do OnlyFans stuff. Or unless I do not safe for work stuff. You know what I said to them? I said, what's that?
I don't know. Something's been happening to me. Just a me thing. It's a COVID thing. Vaccination type of thing. You wouldn't know anything about it.
I wouldn't know. I actually didn't even get vaccinated. I just forged your card.
That's good.
But it's good that I convinced you to get vaccinated.
Yeah, thank you. Are there anything else you want to say about that practice? How did it make you feel about the future of the band?
I mean, I feel great about it.
Okay, good.
I think it's totally one of those things where it's like, we're always going to have bad days.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to have at least one.
Yeah, we got it out of the way early.
We had so many good days in a row.
That's true. Yeah, I guess we did. I was thinking about it as like, damn, this is only our second practice, first practice without Chris. It's just a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
And we're performing tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's not good. Gotta have bad days. I like the idea of us getting loose and jamming before we start practicing, so everybody can feel it. Because I don't think anybody was feeling it when we were actually like practicing.
Another thing I think worth considering is Conor does work very intensely. And so when we sent him home with the guitar last night to come back today to do the practice, I don't think the guitar got very much of his undivided attention.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah. And his work days are like 100%.
Right.
But once his friend leaves town, and after him getting acquainted in that practice, he made me more quiet.
Right. Yeah, I would hope so. I would assume so. He picked it up so fast in here. Like, all he has to do is just do that again tomorrow night, and then that'll be fun.
I didn't look forward to practice very much today. Did you? Yeah.
I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like, I'm looking, the way I was operating is that I was looking forward to like Tuesday and Friday or whatever day we were performing. And I was just looking forward to having the songs worked out and ready to go and doing it. So it's like practice is obviously not like super fun, but it's like we need to do it if we're going to perform anyway.
We gotta get more influence so rehearsals are going to help.
Also, another thing to think about, we could literally, like, instead of playing in Drake Park, we could play, like, downtown, just, like, on the sidewalk, and, like, bust there if we wanted to. Because they would definitely have outlets. People are, like, all over the street playing there.
I saw a transgression happen there once where one guy was busking on the corner on the weekend, and the other guy came up and he was coming to bust. And he said, "No, you keep going." And the guy's like, "Nah, I mean, I'm good. You can have it now." But there was like a little bit of tension for that spot right across from 101 Wall Street or whatever, you know, on the near foot zone.
Yeah.
Do you think that we're an appropriate size to be on the street corner?
Small instruments. It's like a cajon. You can walk around us. You know? Fuck 'em.
Would you be more comfortable starting on a street corner or in a park?
Park. For sure. But if we want to graduate,
Sure.
we know that's an option.
Go where the people are.
What do we think of my Smokestack Lightning vocal performance?
When you first came in, it was really nice. That was like a moment, a significant moment. The rest of the time, I think I was focused.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing I said a couple times. Your confidence in that track, and like probably any vocal track is going to be built on the foundation of you being comfortable with the song and the notes, lyrics, everything.
Yeah.
And then you start performing once that is in place.
Yeah. Because that song, I've listened to it a lot, but I'm still like, getting the cadence of his vocals is tricky. So I'm still like in fine-tuning mode. Next practice. Bad practice out of the way. Making room for some good ones.
And more bad ones will come.
And yes, they will.
We have the hang of
Hopefully
that.
nothing on Wednesday. And I think Sugar on My Tongue, once we get in the groove of that, I think everybody's going to have fun with that one. And that's going to be your most challenging song. Because it's like, not consistent the whole way through. Gonna put sugar on my tongue. You're going to groove it.
Groove it.
Sweet, sweet. Lava, lava. What's that?
The rhythm of it.
Right.
Sweet, sweet. Have you put any thought into our fourth song?
Well, I think it like I do want to do that D'Angelo song one more again at some point, but I think that is too challenging for 4. I was gonna see how we handled this Talking Heads one, but I don't know. Have you? I'm sure I could pull one out. That.
The progression's been nice so far. So the progression's been nice so far.
Yeah.
Very simple. Very simple. Simple.
Should we think about a Prince song?
Yeah. Do it. Cover.
Oh, you know what we could do, maybe? A Conor Moccasin song?
That's a good idea. That sounds like Conor.
Kind of does, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Are you comfortable singing like that?
What?
Like Conan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I won't sing it like Conan. I'll like, but I'll do it
Okay.
like the sultry thing. I'll sing You know what we could do? We can pull up his live set. Okay. Just see it live.
Okay.
Good on this.
Sure.
Today is not 1:05.
You do want to get out of the house though, right?
Yeah, I want to get out of the house, and I'm getting tired, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what's a good idea. And I feel fat, which makes me feel like I should work out.
I was gonna say
Let's start catching.
I want to work out well. We can bike somewhere with lights and work out. And come back.
this song might be a little challenging to get like sound and sound right. But we don't have to like match his tone and his guitar and everything. But it's got We might be able to do a cover of this song.
We can figure out something for it. I like that idea.
Yeah. Song 4 has to be a fun.
I left her sugar on my tongue.
I like that variation in that one, actually. I think it's fun.
You gonna listen to it?
Sugar on my tongue. Yeah, she give me some. She put it, sugar on my tongue. She gonna give me some. She put it right there on my tongue. Right there on my tongue. Sweet, sweet, lava, lava.
This is a song where it's crucial that you like get the dynamics like figured out. So it's like even though everything sounds kind of like a snare, no matter what you hit on that cajon, you'll just have to differentiate what you're
doing by doing,
The sides are very valuable.
huh?
The sides are very valuable.
Right. Or just like playing really lightly when you're not like trying to accent like you would a kick or a snare.
Yeah. Did you hear me play the sides a few times today? Yeah, that's insane.
Live action, you played the sides.
Yeah.
You had that in you?
Yeah. You can't believe it? I have it on my arm. I thought about that today. I'm like, fuck, I'd rather be playing a bucket right now. Then I'm like, I could play a damn bucket out of a cajon on my tricep.
Alright, what about this song?
Is this Prince?
Talking Heads.
Oh, okay.
Another fancy ass bass line.
I like this one because Conor on piano.
Yeah.
There's just so much crash.
We don't have a drum set.
I think that the sugar on my tongue is a lot more fun that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And we get Connor on the keys for that one, and he'd love that because he loves this artist.
He does?
Yeah.
What about this one?
No more telling me how to listen. Because I was very much listening. Then he said, just listen. And then I was like, no.
I think you just meant so we can focus on the song better.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what I meant.
I wasn't trying to practice. I was just feeling it.
Alternative Wolfpack song. 2 others. That one's a little bit complicated. Maybe this one.
We have the instrumentation for both of those songs.
I like that 16-12 one the most out of the three. This would be advanced.
This is so many sounds.
Yeah. They have 2 drummers. But a Grateful Dead song would be really good for Conor on keys because it's like essentially modal jazz is how they play. So like you could improv for literally like 10 minutes, like over 4 changes. So like that's like their bread and butter. That's cool.
What about the one that you like play that riff for all the time? Ethan,
Yeah.
you want to go to a park or something and hang out?
Just give me
Go
a
outside a little bit. I'll be good, folks.
give me a minute. You think you can bike up the road to Pilot Butte?
What'd you say?
Do you think you can handle biking to the top of Pilot Butte?
Oh, actually no. Well, maybe. How low does your bike go?
How low?
Yeah. Because we don't have a tube for that mountain bike.
We can get it low, I think. We bring it inside and shift it down. But whenever I'm riding and I try to go low for climbs, I always struggle.
Maybe try it. We gotta get a light.
What about, I have a headlight.
We gotta big one. We'll rig some up.
Well, I have a headlight for running trails at night.
I need something big to shine on you.
Oh.
So we need that one and
What about,
we need this. This. That's pretty good. That should work. Let's see if this has battery. Okay, we're gonna charge this one and we'll try that one.
what about a track that's outside? That could also work for me, but I don't know if there is any, if there is a lit track.
Oh,
Or we could jump the fence to the track, I
how
suppose.
fast do you want to run?
I don't know, man. I feel horrible right now. I think I just want to, like, kind of go at it a little bit.
Alright, well, let's just go out there and explore.
We can bike somewhere.
Yeah.
You can charge that light for a minute. Because I can charge my watch then.
Wait till the masterpiece. Let the others go first so the brothers don't miss. In the streets, good God, chicken boots. You know like that oak bucket of Crisco sitting on top of the stove.
You can give another one of those, where's that second cable that goes from the live unit to the battery? Oh, perfect. That's right there. Yeah, that's good too. Thank you. Can I put this into your yellow charger?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you not going to bring the other light?
It's gonna take a long time to charge.
Oh.
This one should be good.
I have to see too.
You what?
I have to see too.
On pilot view? Like a track or something?
Well, which one do you want to go to? That one's very bright.
If you run the track, you theoretically will give you a see.
Are you going to bike around the track with me?
What do you want to do right now? Because I would be down to do like a core workout with some stretching. But you should probably, sounds like you want to burn some calories first.
Yeah, I feel very...
We can try and hit pilot view. I'll just crank it up there if we can do it.
Pilot view is intense for a biker. Pilot view and the track do the same thing for me, I think.
Well, let's get pilot view. Let's pull on next.
It's more interesting.
You can go harder. Climb up.
I can go way harder on the track than pilot view, but
Really?
yeah. Because pilot view you have to finish, and you never know how long it's going to take. But if we do pilot butte, you can also do a workout at the top, and I could probably work out with you. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, it's good.
Are you ready to assume backpack?
Is your stuff all like not overheated and stuff?
None of it's overheated.
Okay.
Around the second ice pack today, we could go for the third.
It's all good. We're gonna start off real slow if that's okay with you. So I can figure.
Start off real slow.
Okay.
Why do you want to start off real slow?
I just gotta figure out the gears and stuff.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
It's your seat's got some bounce to it. Okay. All right, you're good to go.
We can go that way, or we can go around.
All right, I'll follow you. Oh, let's go around.
Okay.
Because that's where the biking starting place is.
This vest is pretty reflective, right?
Yeah, and you have a guy shining a light on you, so you're pretty visible.
I mean, like for cars?
Yeah. Ethan. All right, it's good.
Is this the right one? No, it's the next one.
Ethan. 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 Maybe I should hold your phone and I can turn your music off if I need to talk to you. And check your stream and stuff. I don't know how to get back.
Now you're stuck. Until we get to the hill, I have to listen to Natalie. I got this one.
You want to skip this one?
I can do it.
Okay.
Now I'm on YouTube.
What was that?
I said now I'm listening to YouTube. Do you want to do a set of 4 in this grassy field? Side of the top and a set of the bottom?
We can do it at the top.
Okay. I might vomit on the way up.
Okay. Just so does that mean you'd prefer to do the core first? Or
I think I could stretch while you do some core and hopefully digest a little bit more.
okay, I'm good with that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to do some stretching as well.
Or we could both just stretch at the bottom. We could both do core at the top.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Okay, cool. It's a wet grass again.
Could you turn that down enough? Yeah.
You want me to wear that?
We should like illuminate ourselves. That's good. Because you want to have enough battery to.
It's also cool that people who run the camp are having like friends over right now. Those are the type of people who live in a state park want to be live streamed. And me and those people have bad blood. Because I yelled at them. I took your bad. And they took my bad blood too. When I got to the top, and I thought, like, did someone go away with my bag? I think I had something valuable in there. I can't remember what, but did someone go away with my bag? And I was like, they can't get to the bottom of the flight. So I'm going to find whoever got it.
I think it's good.
You can put that yoga mat over the electronics if you want.
It didn't reach.
I thought nobody can get to the bottom. No one's going to come up to the top and get to the bottom faster than I can. So I started really booking it down the hill. like expecting to catch the person that took my bag. And then when I saw the guy who had like a vest on, it said like cleanup or something, my negative, my like I'm gonna catch you energy really leaked out. Caught him cleaning his hill. Get a little bit with the thing around the percussion. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. You're a pretty good bass player. Did you know you were good at bass? No. I guess maybe it's right place, right time. That's what I'm working on for percussion. Seriously. Right place, right time. Yeah. You say place on the box at the right time. Once I get that down, I'm good.
That's right velocity as well.
Did you go farther than my stuff? Whenever I see people biking up this, I think, let's stop. When I'm running, slow, right? People definitely do it. And they really get to have fun on the way down. Yeah. I don't know if you can even have fun on the way down in the dark, because it's like, you really go for it. Right. How's it going? Good. Good. Nice stop. Hey, buddy. See the motion on this one, and then this one. So I messed up. I don't know, I broke this one a long time ago. It's a bit rigid. Yeah, it's definitely rigid. Do both your ankles move around?
Yeah, this whole leg is a bit stiffer for me.
All right, you ready?
EQ some songs.
Okay. The hill is not a time to be messing around with tongue-tied.
Oh.
I just need one more.
Okay.
What? Is there something funny about my 2000s grunge?
All the names of those bands, I've never seen any of them before, but they sound like they're gonna rock pretty hard.
Yeah. Before we start, you can listen to a little bit of this one.
All right.
Just so you know the headspace that I'm in while we're going on.
Nice, I like that. That's good music. It makes me want to work out.
We get up to this turn off point, it's 1,000 meters to the top. I got an email 2-3 weeks ago.
Nope.
Let's go. The phone. Thanks. How was it?
Good.
Harvest Moon?
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that much doing this hill.
Had that much what?
Just energy.
Oh, okay.
There was like a very small point where I was like, I feel kind of low. And then I saw the road. I'm like, oh my God, I'm almost at the top. That happened real fast. How was it biking?
It's good.
How difficult?
It's pretty challenging. Certain parts. If you
I've
get
never biked it.
if you get in the wrong slot.
Did the bike change gears?
No, it was alright.
No, it didn't change gears, but it was alright.
Well, I just kept it on like a middle gear because I knew it was a little finicky.
Is that what happened back there on the road? The gears? The
Yeah.
gear came out and it just went...
Yeah, exactly.
You got in a good workout tonight too.
Yeah, it was nice.
We can put that bag on top of this.
Okay, good.
It's straight red, not flashing red. Can I use this corner here?
Yeah.
Can you catch these? What are you planning on doing?
Some stretching and abs. This would be a nice place to overnight. Have you ever overnighted here? Parked up here? Yeah. I'm sure. that too.
It's like colder up here. Nice breeze. Less neighborhood people.
Yeah.
When I do these, somebody said to use your elbows, push your knees down. So when I go like this, it doesn't stretch as much. Now that I try that, it like helps a lot. Thanks for going up that hill with me. It's a good activity for Lake Julian.
Snag it.
Is it?
No.
Could be. I don't know how sea glass would get up here. Maybe from this side. Yeah, I don't know why, but I felt pretty off all day today.
Be good for us to get a morning exercise regimen. Right?
Yeah, I think so. Exercise seems to help. Whenever it's like really bad. What was that last today and the day before that? Yeah. Like I'm just in a horrible mood and then exercise and then I feel better.
You think you're gonna go to Tabata Tread Tabata?
On Wednesday?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize, but you probably can't even do that.
Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna start going for it.
Really?
I mean,
The tread to bottom?
Just in general.
How did your knee feel going up the hill?
Biking is usually like one of the better activities. It's not impact. It's just like
Yeah, biking is like one of the worst activities for my knee.
interesting.
When I go hard.
Okay.
But I guess like that's as a replacement for a run. So like 2 hours or an hour of biking.
Gotcha.
Is there a form of exercise that feels like just superior to all others for you?
Like with the injuries?
No, like with just your body.
I mean, burpees are pretty fire.
Yeah.
Burpees, sprints, push-ups, pull-ups, core. It's all good stuff.
Running like, oh shit, what is that?
Is this weather?
That's a big spider. And a brown one. Where'd he go? You see him? Where? I want to see which one it is. All the way over there. In the corner. looks kind of like something that's not a spider. Yes, it could be. But it almost was one. I think the only thing... Doesn't that look kind of like an ant to you? Like a giant ant?
That might be insect.
Look at this moth, dude.
That's a thick boy. It's like a bat.
Is that a baby bat?
No, it's a moth. Just a huge moth.
I've never seen a moth that big.
It's a
Do you think it's pregnant?
It's having a hard time. It likes you.
It likes my light.
It wants to come hang out. That thing lands on me and then screeches, I'm gonna freak out. that I have a tattoo. Who has the Hinge agent is the best chance that at least I have of getting a date in the next like month.
You might have one tomorrow.
That's so funny.
I think I want you to get a date more than Connor and Clayton too, because I think you'll go along with the joke better.
Yeah, probably. You'll get to be part of it more.
I think Clayton would get very anxious and not let me come. And then it would be like bad for everyone. Because I would just set him up to like, I'd put him in a situation that is like anxiety inducing.
Right, just with a date he doesn't want.
I tell you what, if I were single and somebody did what I'm doing right now for me, I would probably be very happy about it though.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal for me.
That moon's pretty crazy. It's so orange. Alright, what do you think my last core exercise should be?
200 sips.
Well, I can't even do like 10 sips.
I have spoken.
My body doesn't work that way. As Clayton would say, Your Honor. He's built different. I know what I'll do.
Have you ever done these?
It's really intense hip flexing.
representing my client's best interests. And Hinge is presenting me with potential matches who do not fit my client's best interests.
Let me see.
Well, this is the best one I've gotten so far.
Oh God, she's gone.
Alright, we'll scroll through that one. Let's see if that's in my client's best interest.
Yes.
Yes?
Yep, give me her. Match us immediately.
Alright, let me see how I can do this. My client, Michael. Is interested. He has expressly asked me to compliment your eyes.
On his behalf.
Sugar on my tongue.
That's gonna be a fun song for us. Even you gotta come up with some other songs. Just
What do you mean?
what's in your library that we can play?
I think we're gonna play my songs.
Let's go.
We don't even listen to my songs in the car. What are you looking through?
One song.
Let me see this. This is going to be more stuff we can play. Not in Cold Blood, but this is stuff from last summer.
We can do this one. This would be quite a. This would be difficult for me.
Yeah.
Was a boring me. Painted like you always dreamed. Turquoise neon green. Painted like you always dreamed. Throw like garlic. Fuck the apartment. Painted like you always dreamed. If you want it, you can have it. I like the way you say my name, babe.
Oh, go to Slack. No, this one won't work. Oh, we might be getting to the point where. Oh, now we're getting too far back in this.
What happens back here?
You know what happens.
This is from a long time ago.
Scroll down a little bit, and you'll know exactly when this is from.
Oh, yeah.
Go down a little more.
Hold on, we gotta listen to this one.
I don't think we can.
Alright, I put it real close to my ear. Oh, shit. This would be so fun. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't know how I'd play it at all. Yeah, that would be super
Go down a little
abstract.
bit farther. Oh, we're almost there. Yep, there we are. My like song.
Oh my god.
I don't have any songs for us. Well,
Oh, hold on. We're almost at the bottom.
we are? Wow.
There could be some super good down here.
I don't think there is. You gotta pause it right away.
And some classic songs.
Yeah.
Does this make you think of Madden Rotec?
No, this makes me think of dating Megan.
Oh, interesting.
Anything below XX Tentacion marks.
Oh, that's right. I like this song.
This is a really good one.
Alright, we don't have that instrument.
What is it? What is that?
I don't know.
That's just a keyboard.
Harmony? Is that harmony?
Yeah.
Take a seat next to me. No, we got what's in me.
I could probably do this with a lot of practice.
Yeah.
I'll just go like this.
You know what we could do? Look. They're gonna have one probably. Yeah. I bet it has a cajon too. They always do.
Hi, I'm John from Portugal and Man, and you're watching WeLoveMusic.fr.
Huh. Interesting. God, that's so sick.
What's so sick? The harmony?
Just, yeah, that group of guys look cool. That guy especially. Just in a windbreaker. Chilling. Yeah, like you do better percussion than that. Let's try one more. I bet they gotta have a cone in one of these.
You hear that? Oh.
It would probably be good. It could be a good idea
to look up like some live performances that have cajones, just for you to see how people manage the instrument.
Yeah. Well, it's a good idea for you to look up some live performances of people playing bass.
You're right, that is a really good idea. I could definitely use that. Looking up the Smokestack Lightning, I swear I found... Yeah, I looked at the 2 YouTube covers, both completely different, just not even remotely the same notes. Then I watched a live performance, found the bass line that made sense of the song, and then I looked at the tab, and completely different as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like tabs are off a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what people call those things. Random number generator.
I think people like me make tabs. It's like I can hardly even tell which note is which.
That's funny. Alright, how are we doing this descent?
You're probably going to be going faster than me unless you ride brakes the whole time.
That's true.
I don't know how to go down here. But also, I don't know if I can see anything about it. When I started going fast, it was difficult.
Oh, you could use your phone light though.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Ooh, my knees.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go too fast downhill.
Why, because of my knees?
Yeah, that's really hard on the knees.
Well, it's not actually that bad. Because it's like a overloading exercise to make the tendon stronger when I'm not running right now. But I can't see, so I'm very likely to hit something.
Yeah.
Well, you might not want to go that fast either, because it is a little bumpy.
No, I want to go fast.
You want to go fast?
Super fast.
Alright. You know where you're getting off at, though, on the trail?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
See you at the bottom.
You want to do that?
What?
Just split up?
Yeah, we'll just meet up.
Alright.
I don't know if you'll be able to see this on stream. This little star right there on that hill. If you can see that little flashing light, I'll turn this off. You just see that little flashing light, that's Ethan running down. I have no idea if that will be visible or not. We're just gonna go meet him up. What's up?
I don't know where my turn is.
Keep going downhill. Yeah. I don't know if that's correct. We'll try and help him.
In the dark, I was totally lost. I ran down, and when I looked over and fell on the legs, I'm like, no way. So then I started running uphill, because I thought I just skipped it. Oh, what's it back down?
Oh, it was nice. Fast. I could have gone a lot faster.
It's a little scary on that bike, right?
Yeah, someone with big balls could have absolutely cooked that hill.
A lot of times when I run down this hill, I come very close to shitting myself.
Nice. What about right now?
Yep, very close.
Cool.
I'm really hoping that bathroom's open, or else I'm going to have to go up on the hill. And I don't think this is a very nice spot to poop outdoors, because like, so traffic.
That's right.
Every time I pooped on my ultra marathon, I dug a hole and buried it.
How many times did you poop?
Like 3.
That's a ton. Do you have diarrhea?
No, just a lot going on in my stomach.
Okay.
Alright.
You gonna poop there?
I think I'm gonna poop.
Alright.
I don't think you can live stream it.
No, I can't.
Good spot.
Here, I'll take your phone and you take the headlamp. Thanks.
Pushing past it.
Alright, sweet. In case anyone's ever needing survival pooping advice and you're watching, if you can find a pine tree like this with low branches, you hang onto the tree, that way you don't poop onto your pants, and then you use this, because these are almost never poisonous, to wipe your butt.
Junipers.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a juniper tree.
Those aren't poisonous, right?
I mean, I don't know if you can eat them, but
For wiping your butt?
good for your poop.
Dude, what was nice about today's run? It didn't feel like I was injured at all.
That is nice.
Yeah. Feeling I haven't had since, like, when was that, May, when I ran the marathon?
Yeah.
How long do you think it'll take you before your heart rate comes down and you can sleep?
Not too long. My heart rate's really low.
Yeah, same. Mine's just so low.
All I had to do was bike down the hill. Yeah, it's
What'd you say?
we could get a good night's sleep tonight. Not too late.
Yeah.
We could look at a couple stream things tonight too.
I probably can't do that.
Boom, 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 boom.
What?
I just thought about us playing Take 5 as a band, which I think is a great idea. But I was just thinking about the parts, and I thought about you playing like jazz drums. That's gonna be nice.
Right?
It sounds right to me. But that's a good song for us. I gotta talk to Clayton about that.
Were you on Clayton's side about Daniel beating me in a mile when I first came out? I think that was Clayton. I think Clayton was taking those too.
No, because he didn't know how fast you were. I think I said you would win.
Good.
I beat Daniel in a mile. But I was a little bit more in shape back then.
You know what the coolest version of me is going to be?
What?
When my hair gets long again. And
you're famous.
getting it really good.
And you live in New York City, and you're in a band, and you're live streaming part-time, and you're rich.
And a very good runner.
Yeah, that's going to be a really cool version of you, I agree. And Michael and me and Clayton and Conor and Jason are all living in the same area.
What about Davey?
I don't speak Norwegian, sorry.
You said she doesn't speak Norwegian?
No, I said I don't speak Norwegian. I can't translate that sentence. Just kidding.
There we go.
Thanks.
There is something crazy about having run 50 miles in the mountains that like improves my mental space.
Makes these runs seem easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think like, oh, it's a mile to home. I think like I ran 50 miles.
Yeah.
there's a 7-mile patch of the gravel road, like mile 33 to 40. I guess it was 32 to 39. And I was worried about not making cutoff times. So I went hard for 10 minutes, easy for 5. Hard running, easy walking. And in those 10 minutes, when I was really pushing it, I would do a mile. 10 minutes per mile. It felt like I was sprinting. My legs were snapping.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that, and you said that you actually ran too fast at that point, and you tired yourself out.
Yeah, there were a couple points where I ran too fast.
This is pretty effective.
It's a great headlamp. I think it's like $20-$30 at REI.
So USB rechargeable.
I think it uses batteries.
Oh, that's not as cool then.
But batteries are better for running than USB
How come?
because it's easier to take batteries and stop and charge a USB.
No, I just thought you cared about the environment, but I guess it's whatever.
I do. But I also have like 6 pairs of running shoes.
Yeah, I think I saw one of them in the bathroom.
I'm wearing them now.
Oh, nice. Should we do a ritual where we crucify Tony Storm?
No.
Alright, let me give this back to you.
Smokestack lightning. Oh no. The stream is 6:20.
6:20. It's a good idea to have your phone. You just set an alarm every single time for 5:45. Because you make it a habit and you will never forget.
Yeah. What's up?